Hello all, it's James Johnson, aka Softwareblade. Welcome back to my channel, welcome back to my content, and welcome to Aviassembly. So, I don't know, think something like Kerbal Space Program, but you're not going to space. Figured I'd jump in, try this game. I saw it on YouTube. I think Dre or somebody was playing it. Completely failing, as Dre always does, but you know, that's his thing. And, I figured I'd jump in and see if I could fail as well. It looks like a fun little game, so we're gonna give it a try. Okay, fuselage, cockpit. Obviously, we should probably start with the cockpit, right? Okay. So how do I add? Oh, I drag it down. I see. Okay, we'll go with a little bit of fuselage in front and a little bit of fuselage in back. Is the engine? No. Okay, those are the tires. Okay, here's the engine. Drag it up. Wings. We hit mirror. Then drag them down here. Center of gravity. Alright. Well, we don't exactly know that that is going to be our center of gravity when all is said and done. Bike wheels. Right. Okay. Just one, please. And that might be a bad idea. We'll see. Now, can we grab these and reposition them? How do we do that? All right. Okay. Yeah, not what I wanted to do. Just, yeah, there we go. And we'll put them on straight. I think it'll be better if they're straight. And throw on another one this way. You know, your standard, boring, plain Jane plane. Huh. What is... Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay, so we're losing... Oh, look at that. We're gaining some ability to transport cargo that way. I like that. Let's go even wider. We'll really widen it out. Drag you down in there. Okay. Okay. Can we move you up like so? Yeah. Alright, do we need to move these wings? The chances that we can, we can't really expand the wings much, but this should be good enough to get going, right? We have 31 transportation ability. Hmm. $33. $35. 36. How wide can we get this? 39. Looks kind of wild. How about up just a little bit more? Can we afford it? Okay, we got 40 cargo. And a strange looking plane, but it's it should be more comfortable for the pilot now, right? How's that drag look? We got a bit of drag here, which is to be expected. Oh, we can paint. I didn't see anything happen when I did that. Oh, because it drags on, right? Yes. This is a neat game. I'm liking it. And let's add some black. There we go. Can we Ooh, we can paint the wings. Very good. Let's get a little gray on here. Get back to some red. It won't let me paint the flaps. It doesn't seem to want to. Let's go with that. Can we paint the... Alright, we will. Alright, we got a little flower here. Now, what's this? Invalid file name. Mark 1. And if we hit this, something should happen, right? Throttle up with the spacebar. How do I fly? I have no idea. Research, edit plane, refuel. Okay, we need to fly to the next place, so we'll just hit the spacebar. And up we go. Oh my, this is going to be hard to fly, isn't it? Let's throttle down a little bit. Hold down as control. Okay, how do I turn? There we go. And forward. Slow down, stop. Alright, we've suddenly lost power. Click to continue. Can you deliver 2 small batteries to keep the hospital running? Click to continue. Load cargo. Those these don't look like batteries, but we'll grab 2 of them and we'll hit refuel. And then this? Yes. Can I just move the throttle this way? I'm not a fan of these controls, but... Oh, I slowed too down. I slowed too far down. Where are we going anyway? I have no idea. I don't like these controls. They're hard. I might have to land here again just to get fuel. Wheel load too heavy. Refuel. Okay, so the airport we need to go is that way. So we need to go down and taxi down to the other side of this airfield. and probably refuel once we get down there. Okay, so we refueled. Now, no, wrong way. And lower the throttle a little bit. Maybe not that much. A bird flew into the wind turbines. It did? Well, that's too bad. Can you deliver 2 medicine? Well, I just happen to have 2 medicine here. We've heard that the hospital needs your help. Alright, let's take 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Let's refuel. And then, where is the hospital? Straight ahead, maybe? If it is, then let's just hit it. I guess this isn't the hospital. This is the weather station. Let's get a little bit of throttle. Taxi down here. Okay, I don't think that's the hospital. I don't think that's the hospital. That's probably the hospital over there. Yeah, we're running out of fuel. Look at that. Here are the 25 coins and 10 scraps for the effort. You can use this to research new parts and upgrade your plane. We could use even more batteries to keep the hospital going. Can you deliver 4 small batteries and 2 big batteries? Thank you for the delivery. Here are 16 coins. Alright, well. Whoa, what's going on? What was that? That seemed like an earthquake. Can you check around the island if people need help? You should also visit the weather station to find out what is going on. I've been to the weather station on accident. Okay, so let's load cargo. We'll take medicine and we'll refuel. Yeah, let's just back up a bit. Because this is how planes taxi. They just taxi in reverse. Alright. There. We have a nice long runway now. Let's refuel. Upgrade planet base. Am I at base? This airport reset and repair to base, edit plane. We'll upgrade in a bit. We're doing all right now. So this is the throttle. You know, maybe I should have taken off the other direction. That would have made more sense, wouldn't it? Yes, low fuel, I'm aware. Woo! Throttle back. The earthquake destroyed 2 of the wind turbines. I also got injured during the earthquake. Can you get 3 medicine and 2 tools? Thank you for the delivery. Here are 33 coins for the efforts. We only need 1 more medicine. Alright. Batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4. Refuel. A little bit of throttle. A little bit more throttle. Come on. You're not moving. Where's the refuel thing? There it is. And full throttle. Thank you for the small batteries. No problem. What else do you need? Alright, well, we'll take a medicine. So we got 2 batteries and a medicine, and I have no idea where to go now. But we should probably turn the plane around up here. Alright, refuel and punch it. Okay, and back off on the throttle a little bit to conserve some fuel. It doesn't glide much, does it? Can you hear me? Signal lost. Adjusting. I don't know if we're going to be able to get there. Yeah, low fuel, I'm aware. Can you help us get back on our feet? Thank you for the delivery. Here are 17 coins for your effort. We only need 3 more small batteries. Thank you for the delivery. Here is 19 coins for your efforts. We only need 4 more medicine. Refuel this plane. And let's go somewhere. Wait, no. Slow down. We didn't load anything up. Even if there's anything here to load, I'm not even sure. I don't think there is. It would say load if there was something to load, right? So refuel. Okay, refuel, load cargo. Batteries, 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's go. Whoa! Okay. over this way. They need batteries, right? Can we get there without running out of fuel? This fuel thing, man. That's like the first thing I need is fuel. Here are your 43 coins for your efforts. Alright, we got a fair bit more money now, I think. We'll just hit refuel, and we will to base to edit plane. Research. We have 15 points to research. Wing, tail wing, small fuel tank. I want the small fuel tank, definitely. Cockpit, steel wheels, rear wheel. Small balloon. I'm completely curious. I've watched other people play. Nobody picked this. And I want to know what it does. I need to know. That's half the reason I got the game, was just to unlock the small balloon, to find out what the hell it does. And I think we'll unlock the steel wheels. Alright. Edit plane. Make the fuselage bigger to fit more cargo. Not a bad idea. Can we just extend? Let's go something like that. And let's move these guys back. Something like so. We'll move this back, something like so. Where's the center of gravity now? Okay. So we've barely changed the design at all. It should still fly just fine. What is this? 10. Oh yeah, we're gonna want to get rid of these, right? We want our new wheels. Steel wheels. Please. Huh? No, no. Let's take off mirror for this. Alright, and then do we have enough money to figure out what the hell the balloon does? Where's the balloon? Oh, fuel tanks, we want that. Small balloon costs 80. What do you do? I mean, for 80, is it even worth it? Boy, I don't know. Fuel tank is, though. Guess for now we'll just stick it in back here. Okay, so mainly we got a little bit bigger of a plane and we got more fuel and better wheels. So that'll have to do. Is there anything to load here? Edit plane, research, refuel, select quest. Hover over airport. Deliver more batteries to the hospital. Deliver 2 big batteries. And deliver medicine and tools. So this needs medicine, I see. What's going on over here? Deliver more medicine. Other station doesn't have anything, but Maplewood needs medicine. And fruit. Where the hell I'm supposed to get fruit? I suppose the farm up there. Okay. So let's stop at this hospital and get a bunch of medicine. She doesn't want to take off now. I've evidently changed something. It's not good. Mayday, mayday, we're going down. Alright, we didn't do that big of a change. But evidently we just don't have the lift anymore for what we've done. Yeah, at least we have plenty of fuel now. So, small little things. Watch the ambulances. Okay. Refuel. Load the cargo. Yeah, this isn't going to go well, is it? Right. Wonder if it's the fuel. We just don't... We don't have enough power. Here we go. Oh! Mayday, 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 we're going down! Well, we're not quite down. We're, Let's not go in the ocean. The ocean's probably not a good thing. This isn't gonna be good. Yeah. I think we need to edit the plane. You think? Yeah, I think. Is there a weight anywhere? 10.7? Alright. These were minor changes. Hopefully that'll do it, though. Alright, refuel. Throttle up. Almost. I mean, it's better than it was. The question is can we take off with batteries? At least the landing is easy. It could be so much worse. Okay, batteries. Medicine. Okay, medicine then. We're taking medicine then. Okay, refuel. Okay, we got a full load. Will the plane take off? Barely, but she is taking off, and I believe the medicine needs to go over to this town over here. Oh look, there's a thing. Well, let's go to this one. I think it's closer. Yeah. Even with an extra fuel tank, it's going to be hard to get around. Can you help us get back on our feet? Do you need any medicine? Excellent. I definitely need that money. Got any fuel for me? Good thing fuel is for free. Snow. What is the snow all about? What do I care that there's snow over there? Yeah, lift is kind of a problem. I think we need another set of wings. Hey, research. I'm coming in for a landing. I am. Sort of. No, no. That didn't happen. Okay, let's just go to the base. Do we have enough money to buy anything? Edit plane. 120. That's cheapish. Doesn't look lined up right. What does it matter? It's only an airplane. Okay, and things called wings. Tail wings. Okay, 75. Let's mirror it. Right. Not enough money. Why not? Because there's two of them. Yeah, 75 plus 75 is 150. 3 wings? Maybe it'll help? Might fly a little crooked. I'm willing to give it a try. Why not? It's a video game after all. What could possibly go wrong? Fuel, throttle up. She does pull a little bit to the one side, and that is to be expected. But she does have better lift. Okay, refuel, load cargo, take 1, 2, 3, and yeah, now off we go into the wild blue yonder. There's another town around here. I think that over there is where we get the batteries, right? So it's this town somewhere yonder in this direction. Yeah, that one. Needs some medicine. Just tell him I got in a dogfight. Well, what happened to the other half of your wing? It got shot off. Thank you for the delivery. Here's 57 coins for the effort. We only need 1 more medicine. And that's enough. Okay, does this take me back to the base? Yeah. I have a feeling it would be a good idea to get the other half of the wing as soon as possible. Probably shouldn't mirror it. Well, let's actually put mirror back on. We should be able to afford both of them now. Alright, and now center of gravity. That looks all about right. Alright. We are cooking now. We're good to go. This should be an amazing plane. Everything we always ever needed for a cargo plane. Refuel, load cargo. We've got medicine. Yes, we do. We got medicine. How about you? Alright, so hit the gas and we'll fly right by. So she doesn't like to fly very level. Is it a matter to get enough speed to fly level? It might be, actually. Thank you for the medicine. Here's your 59 coins for the efforts. We still have 2 medicine. Okay, who needs what? Deliver 1 medicine. Weather station, I don't think we've been there. Deliver 1 medicine to the turbines. 2 big batteries. Alright. We have refueled. There's another town over here. Signal breaking, there's something wrong. This town's runway is funny. Who put it the wrong direction? We did it. Alright, 131 coins. I wonder if that's enough to do anything of any note with. Those balloons cost 80. If we got 2 balloons, that would be 160 bucks. I don't know if we could, like, do we put them on the top of the wing or hang them underneath the wing? Would they even help? I'm curious about those balloons. I really am. So let's try to get a little tiny bit more money. Where might we need to go? Fixing the turbines is where we need to go. Otherwise, a bunch of fruit needs to get delivered. And 2 big batteries. Alright. Is that the turbine place? Yeah. Which direction do we come in from? Pick a side. Okay, we'll come in from this side. Throttle back a bit. Not totally. Thank you for the medicine. Here's your 37 coins for the effort. That's enough. How much is needed to carry a battery? Well, we're here at the battery place, right? Big battery needs 55. We need to take big batteries around to places, because places don't need small batteries right now. So we have to increase the inventory to 55. I'm afraid that increasing of space is going to wreck my plans to what was I going to say? To put the balloons on. .4. .8. How much do we need for the big battery? I completely forgot. Good job. Was it 54 or 55? Alright, well, it's 55 now. I think with the bi-wings we should be able to take off, because the last time we were this big, we didn't have a second wing, right? Alright, let's give this a try. Can I bypass this airport? It might be a bad idea. I'm gonna try to make it on the fuel that we got. No fuel! We're bingo! Bingo fuel! Alright. We got enough for one big battery. Oh no. Who needs the batteries? The hospital needs 2 big batteries. And this town needs 2 big batteries. Maplewood needs fruit. So back to the hospital. Well, if we need to go to the hospital, we should probably turn around. So we'll taxi down to the other side of the runway here and face our plane in the right direction. We definitely need a better engine, I think. The engine is hurting us right now. We've pretty much maxed the engine out. The fuselage and yeah, the plane is basically maximum size for the engine, if you will. I think. It's my opinion. Son of a... is there a way to reset and repair? And do I have stuff on here? Yeah, I still have the battery on here. Okay. Then are we going towards the right direction? take off. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is not good. We can't do it with this battery. All right, we've become a car. Yeah, that didn't work. Last airport. Oh, which way are we facing? It's kind of hard to know which way we're facing. I think we need to go that way. Yeah, we need to go that way. Yes, 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 yes. Refuel, please. Got a little bit of a ramp here between the trees. Shit. No! we don't have any money to change the plane with, so we have to do it this way. What the hell? Alright, so we need extra runway. Yeah, wheel load, blah, 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 blah. Alright, as much runway as possible. Refuel. Thank God for the ramp. Uh-oh. We can't stay in the air. No! This isn't good. Come on, we gotta bounce our way over there somehow. Come on. Come on, we can do it. No, 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 don't hit the tree. Get around the tree somehow, please. Let's go in reverse. Alright, back forward. Yeah, we'll taxi over here. We got this. Did somebody need a battery? Now give me the money. We only need one more big battery. Alright. We have to be able to do something to fix this plane here. To base. Research. We have 10 points. The engine screams that it makes a lot of sense in my mind. Wing, tail wing, external fuel tank, cockpit, rear wheel, big balloon. Right, edit plane. Where's the engine? Here. It's worth 300. This one's worth 150. So if we remove this one, we'll have enough for the bigger engine. Seriously, this should work. Please work. Here we go. Well, it feels much stronger. Yeah, it's way stronger. Alright, we might have a plane capable of doing deliveries finally. Can we fly right to the other base and still have plenty of fuel? I mean, it even kind of flies level now. This is nice. Right, refuel, load cargo. Okay, and then back here, that's the last battery that they need. We'll get a nice payout and we'll get some research even. So let's, I feel like we can even take off going this direction and circle back around. That's how good I feel about this plan. Come on. Maybe it was a bad idea. but we did it. Here's the 153 coins for your effort. Thank you for all the batteries. Here's 15 scrap for your effort. Alright, I feel like we finally have the money to play with. That, we're gonna go throw those balloons on, because I just want to see what they do. Do they do anything? I gotta find out. Edit plan. Is there any editing you can do to these? No, it's just like that, huh? Well, I have no idea if this is going to help us or not. This could just be a huge waste of money here, and it might be, but it's not like we can't sell them back. You don't lose any money when you try things out, so that's a cool part of this game, I think. So let's give this a go. Let's see what they do, if they do anything at all. It's hard to tell. I don't know if they're doing anything. Okay, we've got one big battery, and where else needs big batteries? He needs fruit. We don't have any idea what's needed over here. They do need big batteries over there. Okay, so we're heading over to Spring Hills, and we're going to take off on a short runway. Didn't I refuel? Yeah, we're going to take off on a short runway, because I feel so good about this plane and its ability to take off now. Look at that, on a short runway. I think these balloons do actually help. Low on fuel. Are we gonna be able to make it? It's a good damn question. I don't know. Yeah. Mayday! Mayday! We're going down in the middle of nowhere. Where are we? I don't know. Any fuel to be had out here? No. Last airport. Refuel, load cargo, take the battery. Let's get going. We should probably stop at this airport then. As fuel didn't turn out good for us. What is this place anyway? Have we ever been here before? I feel like we have. We're gathering data about the earthquake. But unfortunately our building has become unsafe due to the tremors. Could you help by delivering materials to reinforce it? Yeah, sure, we'd love to do that. We've been over here before. How did we get over here? Wait, no, we're going to someplace we've never been to, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Whoops. Our farm got damaged during the earthquake. Can you get 3 tools from the lumber camp? Would you by chance want a frickin' battery that I've lugged over here for no damn reason? Somewhere this way is where this battery is supposed to go, I think. Oh, scrap. Gotta get the scrap. Okay, bingo fuel. Huh? Hold on a second. Slow down. Didn't you need that battery? I'm confused. No, over here needs the battery. No, 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 no. I see what's going on. Well, we're delivering the batteries first. Wow! Alright. Back to redesign one more time. The hell? I'm wanting to get rid of the one that's there. Please, can I? Oh, turn that off. There we go. And the reason is because I want two of them. Well, where are they? Oh, here we are. Gonna stick them right here underneath the wingtips. All right. Maybe I'll have enough fuel to get somewhere. Okay, straight to the battery place. Refuel, load cargo, big battery. Alright, here we go. I think we better stop here and get fuel. Uh-oh, this might have been a bad idea. We got a ramp here. Oh, and yeah, the airport isn't in anywhere near the right direction, is it? No, we're gonna make our own airstrip. Excellent. Fuel. Do a little taxiing. No. Right. Fuel. Damn it. Okay, we need to go to the farm. As these places need fruit. I think that's the farm? Or is that the other town? That's the other town. Alright, where is it? Yeah, low on fuel. There it is. There's a time involved with this? Looks like there is. So I can take 2 and we're on the clock. Great. Oh, that's driving me bananas. I don't even know which one we're supposed to go to. I think it's this one. Alright, let's look at these. What's going on? So, he needs 1 more fruit. And over here they need 4 fruit. He needs lumber and wood logs. Tools. Alright, well let's try to get this fruit one here. Let's get the plane turned around. Any fuel? Hmm. No. Right. Strange runway. Hopefully it'll work. Load cargo. I don't think this is possible. I'm trying it. It didn't work. Whoa! Uh-oh. Mayday! Mayday! We're coming in hard! What a landing. Look at that. Right. We have a little bit of money, don't we? What kind of strange things can we do? Research. Jet engine. Small propeller engine. Thrust, fuel consumption, electricity generation. So it's a propeller we can put on the wing. That generates as much thrust as the old wood engine did. It uses half the fuel. So if we had two wing engines, we could literally have more thrust than our current engine, but they'd be on the wing. This uses 3 consumption, where 2 of these would only use 2 consumption. So we'd have more thrust and they'd be more energy efficient. big balloon. I am very curious about the balloon. I really am. 2.5 lift. The problem is the balloons don't float, right? If I could float, I could save a lot of fuel by simply floating in the air. But I don't think these work in quite that manner. Though I do have 40 scrap. I could experiment a bit. I definitely want these engines, I think. Lift of 2, lift of 6, drag of 6, drag of 6, strength of 6, strength of 3. So there's less strength here, but more lift. I gotta try it. Air brake parachute. I think this wheel is going to become important. Alright, that's what we're going to go with for now. And then let's edit our plane. Turn off mirror. Sell that engine. Okay, turn. How much are these? Oh. Yeah, we can't afford them. Damn it. Alright. Put this engine back on. What does this look like? It's 200 bucks. Lol. It's absolutely hilarious. We need to put the better wheel back here, I think. Turn mirror off. Grab this rear wheel. Something like so. All right, let's see if this does anything. This might be absolutely redonkulous. I'm probably wasting money on these balloons. More than likely, am. Bonk. Whoa. Hey, hello. Stop. Please. Load up a big battery. I have no idea if anywhere needs it. Right, we're having a hard time getting off the ground. We've hauled batteries before. All right. Let's get rid of these silly they're not doing anything. They're not helping us. Redesign. What the hell? Oh, well, okay, over here then. Huh. I need a little more money. What can I sell to get me just a tiny bit more money? All right, well, let's go with the more fuel-efficient engines on the wings. Was that mirrored? I think it was. Good. Let's pull it forward a little bit further. Yeah. we almost need a nose cone here now. Turn off mirrored. We can afford a fuel tank, so we're going to go from having 2 fuel tanks to 1 fuel tank. We're going to stick it right here. So if we crash into something, the fuel will be the first to go. Alright, more fuel efficient, more thrust. Here we go. Yeah, those are good. I don't know about you guys, but I definitely saw a huge performance change there. Alright, how does it do with battery on board? Okay, we're trying to get over here to whatever this place is, the tool factory or whatever. We are trying to clean up the mess left by the earthquake. But we need batteries. Good. I happen to have a big one. No? You don't need a big one? Alright, somebody needs tools. Who needed tools? Get 3 tools from the lumber camp for the farm. And 2 tools. Alright, well, let's go to the farm first. It's closest. It almost feels like a plane now. You know what I mean? There's something right down there. What's the chances we can get? Okay, refuel. We can get these things to where they need to go in time. It's not this town, it's the town near this town. Which I'm not sure how to get to that town. Over this way, I think. Yeah, right over there. I think we might be able to pull this off. Granted landing here is a trick for me. Woohoo! Right, that needs 2 more fruit. That needs another tool. And we need 2 tools down here. So we're going to run back to the lumber camp, which needs batteries. Alright, we're going back to the wind turbines over here, so behind us. Fuel. Okay, punch it. Let's back up a little bit on the runway. Just to give ourselves a little bit extra. Refuel. Punch it. Somewhere off in this direction. No problem. Sure. And then we need tools. Okay, one tool there and one tool down there. Thank you for the tools. Now I can finally start repairing. It did it? 2 big batteries? Yeah, I suppose that could happen. One more tool, roger that. Alright, need a big battery. Refuel. Get a little bit of throttle. Gonna attempt to turn around. Uh-oh. Okay, I messed that up. Which way am I facing? I think I'm facing the right way. Big battery. Refuel. Punch it. fuel. Uh-oh. I think I might have screwed up here. Yeah, boom. Excellent. Let's refuel. Let's go in reverse here a little bit. I don't think anybody needs anything from the farm. Alright, what do we need here? Tools, right? But for what? I'm getting confused as to what goes where. They need a big battery. He needs one tool. Okay, so one tool. Where are we going? Well, we'll just head this way. Very nice. Lumber. I think lumber is going to be a pain whenever we get there. This is an addictive game. One lumber. Somebody needed a bunch of medicine, right? You still need fruit. Okay. And you need a big battery. So we'll take a big battery up here. We'll deliver 2 fruit down here. Okay, big battery then. Okay, we're lined up. Refuel. Off we go. What are we hauling? Big battery to the farm, right? Yeah. Earthquake has gathered. Okay, more people that want lumber. Okay, we're gonna back up a little bit here. Refuel. Right, load cargo. Take 2. And let's punch it. We're on the clock. Forgot how to fly for a second. That's not the town we need to go to. The town we need to go to is this direction somewhere. That one there. Alright, I think this is a good time to do a redesign. This has been a very solid little plane here. It's been quite the workhorse for us. Research. What are these things? This is something we haven't gotten yet. Light wheels, big wheels. Load limit 15. 2 times 7. 1 times 12. I unlock the big wheels. Let's get the cockpit. 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 So this is a cockpit that weighs like nothing, but has 10 cargo room. Hmm. Oh, I have new tail wings that I didn't even bother to attempt to use. I have a feeling new wings are going to be useful for what's coming at us. Alright, I'm curious about this cockpit. Let's grab it. Okay, that is going to go. What is the chances that I can... Is this going to delete the entire plane? I just want to delete that cockpit. It deleted the entire plane. Okay, well, that happened. We will start with the fuselage. We will make this fuselage oddly shaped, evidently. Fat. Lol. Okay. Right, we're making a fancy plane. $63. $63 gonna be enough? I'll throw one more fuselage on the back. And this one we're gonna narrow down here a little bit. mirror these wings. Something like that. Is that even near the center of gravity? It actually is. We don't have any engines. And that's true. We don't. Those could probably be useful. Maybe. Just a little bit. Mirror? Top or bottom? Well, let's move them back a little bit. In a tad. Out a tad. Okay. Add another fuselage back here. With these tail wings mirrored. And unmirror, and we'll use the old tail wing up top because it's cheaper. Excellent. We can carry 83 weight with this. Oh, we don't have fuel tanks. One fuel. Let's go to mirror the fuel tanks. We'll stick them under the wings here, next to the engines. All right. And now let's make it wonky. Wood struts are cheap. Right about here. And wood wings. Lol. It's half a biplane. Is this even gonna work? Can I unmirror and put a wood wing in between here? No. Maybe I should. Let's get rid of this. Delete. Get the, where is it? This guy. Shouldn't you be up in the air? Go something like that, and then the wood wings mirrored. Why aren't you connecting? Because it just doesn't like that one there. Alright, we'll delete this. Delete those. Unmirror. Grab that. Let's actually push it forward a bit, like so. All right. Let's see how this thing does. It's the modern biplane. I see a problem. A little bit of a problem. Okay, edit plane. Okay, modern biplane needs a rear wheel. Oops. All right, let's see how this crazy thing does. Alright, how far can we fly? Can we make it all the way across the map now? Maybe we should cut back a little bit on the throttle to be energy efficient? Is that a thing, I wonder? I don't think it is. Let's stop off here and refuel. No reason to push our luck. Okay, so we're wanting to know if this crazy thing can haul lumber. Lumber's this way. Right, it's not big enough to fit logs, evidently. But we seem to be big enough to take lumber. Though, only one piece. Does anyone need tools? He needs 3 lumber. 2 lumber and a wood log. 1 lumber. Well, let's go to the wind turbines then. Well, that turns and stuff much easier now. Okay. Where am I going? I have no idea. Pretty sure it was over here that needed the lumber. 1 lumber. this plane is easy to land. Okay, I want to adjust this slightly to be able to haul 2 lumber at one time. See if we can figure that out. So we basically need to change 83 into 90. I think lengthening it a little won't hurt it too much. Little width here. A little more width here. 91. There we go. We got it. Is there anything else we can do to this thing? No? No, this will have to do it. So the plane has gotten a little bit bigger. Do we still got enough lift and thrust and all of that stuff to this to fly all right? Okay, let's refuel. We'll back up a little bit. That's probably plenty of runway there. Fuel again. She is a little bit more sluggish to get off the ground, I'm noticing. This fattening out here has actually had a performance hit. I think we could use with 2 more engines. Make this a 4-engine cargo plane. Alright, 2 lumber. Now the real question is, can we take off now? Should probably use a full runway. Honestly, this is as good as runway. We might as well use it. Where are we going? You need 3 lumber. You need 2. Two lumber down here. 235. Let's see how we go. Everywhere pretty much needs lumber. It's a lumber extravaganza. Alright, well, we're facing the other way. Probably a good thing. Just not quite enough lift. We're right on the very edge. Okay, we gotta get somewhere that actually needs this lumber. Pretty sure this place needs lumber. Don't have enough money yet, do we? Alright, well, we will struggle on. Alright. We need as much runway as we can get. Refuel. Let's punch it. where's that farm? I know it's over here somewhere. Yeah, we just don't have enough engine power right now. So we're going to try to fix that problem. Can we go underneath? I would rather be under the wing. What is that? Not quite. Go a little bit like that. A little bit like so. Are you gonna actually chop through the fuselage? It does look that way, doesn't it? What if we do something like this? Right, we're creating a 3-engine plane here. Alright, that's better. She flies again. So she's using a bit more fuel now. The question is how much is she gonna struggle with the lumber? Alright, where do we need to take this to? He needs 1. Whoa, what just happened? Wheel load too heavy. No kidding. Reset and repair? Do you currently have? Yeah. Huh. Alright, well, we're going to reset and repair one more time, wherever it is. We're going to immediately punch it. Okay, one of these needs to go to the farm. Alright, we still have another piece of lumber board, right? Yes. And that needs to go down to... Needs 2 lumber down there. He needs 5 medicine. Alright, well, let's take this to the wind turbines then. Do we still have the lumber board? No. We don't need fruit. You know what? Let's just go back to base and redesign. We gotta figure out the wheel problem, which I'm not sure how we're gonna do that, to be honest. Is this small enough that it would line up properly? Really doesn't look like it, does it? What if we were to put it on, say, the engine? Maybe. How was that gonna sit? You know, it does look like it's sitting on that just fine. This is the hospital. I need to stop here and get 5 medicine. We might have fixed the wheel issue here. Feeling good about it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can take all 5. Good. Okay. Well, it's possible. Okay, 2 lumber down to the wind turbines. Now, are we having any wheel issue here? Let's back up and use as much runway as we can here. Because I'm going to assume even with 3 engines that the 2 lumber is still going to be difficult for it. Fuel, I better stop here. Alright. Redesign time. I'm liking this game. Edit plan. Grab that, delete it. You know what? Where's... We're gonna hop out real fast just to go to research. There are no other engines researchable right now. What is this? Glider wing, wing. Big external fuel tank. Let's unlock the wing. That. And a lightweight but more cargo efficient cockpit, huh? Alright. Back to editing the plan. Engines. Mirror mode. Why is it that I can't seem to line them up here? Looks fairly lined up. Right, we have a 4-engine plane. One is going to believe that that's going to suck some major gas. Oh. On mirror, let's grab a singular fuel tank and stick it here. Yeah, I think that's lined up pretty well there. Alright, we should have some power now, huh? we managed to land, and we didn't blow up. Hey, slow down. Thank you. Did I break anything? Refuel. Back it up. Back it up. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Okay, well. 4 at a time then. Only need one more fruit. Alright, can we fit a log on this beast? Is that a thing? No, we still can't. We need a much larger hold for a log. Alright, so I suppose we'll run over to the farm, grab that last fruit. And then we'll figure out how to fit a log into this. We need to turn it around so that we're facing the right direction. Alright, the last fruit for the Mohicans. Three big batteries? Yeah, we can do that. one? We can only fit one at a time. If we were able to carry the logs, we'd be able to fit 2 batteries. We might redesign after this battery run. Although I don't know how we're gonna do it, but I guess we'll figure it out. Alright, back to base. Edit plane. For now, delete that and that. Alright, so this is the lighter cockpit that carries more. Alright, matches up with that a little better. We're still not up to 120. Center of gravity is still okay-ish. What did I do? We need another piece of fuselage, though. I guess it goes this way. Whoa. No, 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 no. Didn't want to do that. Narrowing out this nose a little bit. Yeah, that'll do. I like the look on that. But we still need to gain 5, and I think we'll do it in the butt. Right, that does it. We need a wheel. Wherever it went. No, not a big wheel. One of those. Right about there. Right. Should still fly, hopefully. Let's go. Okay, well, empty. Empty, she flies fine. Fine enough. The question is with a log in her, will she still be able to... believe 2 of these are needed. Alright. Or are we gonna do with 2 big batteries? She's struggling. What can we do to you so that you'll struggle less? How much money do I have? 593? I have an idea. Let's see if we can deliver lumber, the log though, first. We just got new stuff. To base. Research. Turboprop engine. Thrust of 20, fuel consumption 3. Small jet engine. Fuel consumption 4, thrust of 25, weight 1. Oh, we don't have the... We don't. Okay, well, very well. What is this? Small batteries. Big batteries. What are we going to need batteries for? Evidently something uses electricity. Fuel tank. There's some sort of electrical engines that I'm not aware of? Electric engine. Okay, those are strange. But interesting. Anyway, edit plane. What was I thinking of? We could go with another engine. Where are they? This guy. Up here in front. Basically, adjust this to fit. Give us more cargo room. How did our center of gravity go? It's still there, huh? I'm also thinking let's remove this one. Grab two of these mirrored. We'll stick them under the wing here. Like that. Really? What's wrong with this? Right about there. Alright, let's see how this crazy thing flies. 5 engines. And it's a biplane. It's a 5-engine biplane. And where are these mountains that they said for me to go find? Over there. Should probably stop and kick ass. Wait, this is the lumber camp. Okay, this is not where I thought I was. Oh, it's still a ways over there, isn't it? Alright, well, let's back it up. Alright, this is scary. Can you help us? So these guys need food, huh? What kind of cargo do they have here? Stone and ore. Fruit and fish. I don't see how I'm going to get fruit all the way over here. I think we need to visit some of these other places here. Can you collect soil samples for us? How do you guys need? Ore, ice, and stone. Where's the refuel button? Right. Let's go. Oh! Ouch. Ouch. Wheel load too heavy. That should be fine. Okay. Edit plane research field. Is this a base? It is. Into that place. Okay, so I've been terrible at landing this plane. We're back over here. Alright. So this plane just goes faster, right? And so it's landing harder, if you will. Complaining about the wheel load. Can you help us get the materials to rebuild them? Okay. fuel. Ape stop. Throttle down. Okay, so fish is needed somewhere. How many fish? Deliver fish 2. I don't know how we're gonna pull this off. We're not fast enough. Not even remotely close to fast enough. Where's the airport? Stop! What do we got? We got ore here. Somebody somewhere needs ore. And that won't expire, I don't think. So 2 ore here. Glass and steel. Ore. Okay, we'll load. Just bought it. Is it still, do we still have the, yeah, okay, so we will reset and repair, and then we'll take off right away. Where are we going? No idea. Somewhere this way. I think this is the place that needs. Ooh. Scrap. So we have a wheel weight issue. I'm gonna move these fuel tanks up. I don't know why. Okay, well actually I do know why. And I'm going to take those and delete them. Alright, hopefully that will solve the weight issue on the wheels. I'm also wondering, can I... Which wings are these? Unmirror, I just want to see one. Can I click it? Oh, it's 500. It costs too much. Right. Can I stick more wood wing out here? And would that help with our situation? Are we having a lift issue? I guess that's the question, right? You know what? Let's mirror these to be safe. Pull them in a little bit. How does that look? Are we going to need wood struts then? I mean, almost. See how that works. Angle of attack issue. Front wheel lower than rear wheel? Yeah, it's a weight thing. We don't really have enough weight back here. What about now? We need more weight in the back. Oh, I can move all of them like that? That's awesome. Can I just hide the fuel right into the fuselage? Would that get rid of the drag even? Is that a thing? Can we just put the fuel tanks inside of the fuselage? I mean, it's letting me do it. Oh, we have less now. You know what, let's just delete them. Why do I only have 88 bucks? Do I have more? I think I have parts missing inside of the fuselage here. Alright, we're just going to do a major redesign. This would be cheaper and it would use less fuel. You know, okay. I don't think I need that much thrust. I just want a little extra thrust. 122. Tailwing, tailwing. 125. Alright, fuel tanks. Alright, so basically the same thing we had, except more weight placed back further, hopefully, which should get rid of the issue with that. Good. Alright, let's give her a try. Okay, what needs to be delivered where? Well, let's go up to this factory. We haven't been here yet. do you guys have here? Glass. Fragile. Wonder what that means. Somebody needed glass and somebody also needed steel. Wow, steel's heavy. Who would have thunk it? Steel is heavy. Well, that'll be a good test to see how good our plane is. Somebody did need steel. That's stone and ice. Steel is needed down at the fishing port, as well as 10 glass. Alright, let's see if we can get the steel there. It pays out well. Okay, steel has been loaded up. We're taxiing on our imaginary runway here. Refuel. Let's hit the gas. I don't know. She's struggling. Land up here for gas. And we're gonna have to take off out of this. Where the hell is that fishing place? Further this way. boy, this is not looking good. Roll, 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 you can do it. Roll it all the way. Come on. We are facing the wrong direction. I don't think I have any steel on board. That took off far too easily. Yeah, I don't. Nikes. Well, I think we lost a wheel. I reset and repair, am I going to lose my steel? No. Okay. Shit. Fuck. It's over. Alright, I think this is probably where we're going to wrap up this extremely long episode of an interesting and entertaining game. So anyway, I don't have enough fuel to get where I need to go. I suppose I could try to throw more fuel tanks on here. I don't really have enough engine to... All in all, I'm struggling right now with the current situation. Maybe I need to go back here and finish something up. No, it looks like everything over here is done. Oh, I'm supposed to bring fruit over here. I don't know how that's going to happen. Deliver 2 ore to the factory? Oh, well, that's something we could do. We could pick up ore and take it over there. That would get us 185 more bucks to... I don't know what to do with that. Something. Anyway, I'm James Johnson, aka Sulfurblade. This is content. Hopefully you're enjoying it. If so, please smash that like button. Consider subscribing, and until the next time, all. Peace.